Hello, Rip and Shippers. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'll be your host today, Patrick. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot, we're a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a subscriber, or anything. All you have to do is just buy some packs, and then we'll take care of everything from there. We ship out cards once a week on Thursdays, and you can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping payment. When you place your orders here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. Rip and hold, where we can hold onto your cards indefinitely until you're ready to get them shipped out. You can pay $6 for up to 9 packs worth of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And like I said, you can pay for a single shipping order, and that counts for all your shipping throughout the shipping week. That being said, the cutoff for any shipping week is generally a Monday, and then we ship things out on that Thursday, with the new shipping week beginning on Wednesday. You can buy packs right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For anything else, if you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer any questions. Lance is usually in the chat, so he can help out with things. Or if there's something that we can't get to, you can message our support email. But yeah, I think with that being said, let's get into it. Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope you've all had a good week. Christmas 666, Squidfellow, Astral, Kijiyama, saying hi to everybody I see in chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys have all had a wonderful week and you're excited for what I think is going to be a very fun Friday night. Ooh, and good morning to you too, Daniel. Let's get your day started off right, shall we? All right. As you guys may know, we have a brand new box of Double Masters. So let's check this out, shall we? It is, it's not morning here now. It's nighttime. But I do hope you're having a good morning. I guess more so like evening, late evening. Also, let me adjust this real quick. There we go. Okay. All right. Ah, thank you, Daniel. Ooh. Nice little box topper. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything with this box. How is everyone doing today? Also, let me pull up some Double Master stuff so I'm familiar with what to expect. Sarah still works here. She just works in shipping. She just felt like streaming wasn't a good fit. Man, there is a lot of spicy stuff in here. Wow. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? Wow. Oh, so you guys are gonna have to. I'll do my best, but let me know if we run into any like big commons or uncommons. If there are any in Double Masters. I'm seeing a few, but just in case. Okay. So, up first, we've got Matthew with 2 Double Masters. All right. Wormcoil and Brea. Let's see what we've got. Good luck, Matthew. There we go. Ooh, Basalt Monolith. That one's cool. Beacon of Unrest and a Maze of Ith. Hey, good evening, J-Lu. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Rugged Prairie. Academy Ruins. Very cool. Hey, Synapse. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of lands. Very nice. Up next, we've got Doug for 2 Double Masters. Good luck, Doug. These packs have a lot, Daniel. But I think the biggest things, Imperial Seal, Mana Vault, Mana Drain, Phyrexian Altar, Force of Negation, Teferi's Protection, the main Eldrazi. So yeah, there's a lot. Ooh, Lightning Greaves. Stick that aside. It's always nice. Chord of Calling. And a duplicate. All right. Pack number 2. Stone Hewer Giant. Ooh, and an Arkham Daxon for a Mythic. Sweet. Thank you, Doug. I hope you enjoyed this. Very artifact-centric packs. All right. Up next is Seeker with 1 Double Masters. Ooh, Power Tacos. That's awesome. Congratulations, dude. That's super big. That's exciting. I'm excited for you. What's the job, if you don't mind me asking? Man. Ooh, Darksteel Citadel. Thoughtseize. Doomed Necromancer. Ooh, foil crop rotation. Let's look that aside. All right. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. That's really awesome, Tacos. Right. Up next is JC with 2 Double Masters packs. Yeah, that's really cool of you, Tacos. I'm sure that's a very challenging job, but also just like one that's very necessary. So I think that's really great. And yeah, I wish you the best, man. That's super cool. Liege of the Tangle, Ion Storm. Ooh, Foil Reclamation Sage. That's cool. All right, pack number 2. When do you start? Expedition map. Nice. Path to Exile. Sweet. Masterwork of Ingenuity. And an Endless Atlas. Ooh, and then an Ether Sworn Canonist foil. Very nice. Thank you, JC. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael. Yes, I believe so, Daniel. I don't think I've seen it before, like in general. I mean, this is my first time opening like double masters like this. But even before this, I believe they can, but I haven't seen that. Oh, I think you're right, Trevor. Okay, I need to. You are so right. Thank you, Tremner. I will update that as soon as I can. Awakening Zone and Oblivion Stone. Yes. I am so sorry, everybody. When I listed off the hits, I listed it off for Double Masters 2022. Let me get the proper Double Masters list up. Oh. Yes, I'm very sorry about that. Uh, wow, yeah. We can get a Mox Opal, Force of Will, Mana Crypt, Chrome Mox, Avacyn. Oh, there's still so many bangers in this one. Wow. Blightsteel, Exploration, Doubling Season, Sword of Feast and Famine, Atraxa. Man, a lot of hits in here. Okay, that's cool. Well, thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. How long until we get triple masters? That's what I want to know. I'm going to switch to short screen real quick. Up next is Beall, and we've got a very spicy order coming up. That's cool, tacos. I'm excited for you, especially if it's something that you were into, like that you were really that you felt really passionate about previously, and then you get to go back into it. That's really awesome. All right, we've got 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters, 2 Edge of Eternities. We'll start with we've got some last pack and first pack magic, hopefully. 2 Baldur's Gate collector boosters, 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters, and then 2 Double Masters. And we'll open things in that order. Right. Starting with Tarkir. Beall, good luck. Yeah, this is a fun order. I'm excited. Zurgo, Thunder's Decree, Foil Showcase. Tirsa, Light Shatter, Showcase. Corey Steelcutter, Showcase. Iron Will Forger, Extended. Scavenger Regent, Foil. All right. Oh, okay. Caleb's here. I'm going to restart the stream real quick, everybody. 1 second. Hi, Caleb. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. All right. Tarkir pack number 2. Emergent Ultimatum, Foil Special Guest. That's cool art. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Showcase. Voice of Victory, Showcase. Nerev Crackling Vanguard, Borderless. Zurgo, Thunder's Decree, Foil. On to Edge of Eternities. Things are going well, Caleb. Thank you. How about for you? Galaxy Forest. Sacred Foundry, Foil. Planetary Annihilation, Extended. Loading Zone, Extended. Raging Ravine, Poster. Godless Shrine, Viewport Foil. Right. Edge of Eternities pack number 2. All right, let's see it, Zach. I mean, it could be in here. You never know. Oh, that sounds really good. Shu Effete, Osteoharmonist, Foil. Eumidian Hatchery, Extended. Ooh, Ouroboros, Extended. Lava Claw Reaches, Poster Foil. And a Famished World Sire, Foil Extended. No tomb. That would have been sweet, though, Zach. All right, on to Baldur's Gate. All right, Caleb, what kind of barbecue did you get? I'm either like a pulled pork or burnt ends kind of guy. Oh, wait, but brisket is really good sometimes, too. Okay, I changed that. Brisket or burnt ends? Ooh, cool. All right, Ancient Bronze Dragon, Foil. Very cool hit. Multi-class Baldric, Extended. Intellect Devourer, Extended. Gorion, Wise Mentor, Etched Foil. Ooh, and that's a nice hit too. Battle Angels of Tyr, Borderless. Fraying Line, Extended Foil. Baldur's Gate number 2. Yeah, that was a great Baldur's Gate pack. Oh, that sounds like a great order, Caleb. Oh, that's so good. I got to cook today, which was nice. I haven't done so in a while, so I felt good about that. Baldur's Gate. Foil. Green Slime. Extended. Basilisk Collar. Extended. Mazzy. True Sword Paladin. Etched foil. Bane. Lord of Darkness. Monster Manual. Shadowheart. Just Dark Justiciar. Monster Manual. Foil. Okay. On to Final Fantasy. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant, foil borderless. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages, foil. Ooh, Lightning, Army of One, extended. Yuffie, Materia Hunter, extended. I think this is Alphanod, extended. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, foil. All right. Second Final Fantasy. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil borderless. Oops. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages. Mog, Moogle Warrior, extended. Arden the Usurper, extended. Hope Estime, borderless. Sin, Spirus Punishment, foil. All right. On to Double Masters. Oh, K-Dub, that sounds good too. Man, there's going to be so much good food made this weekend. Thespian Stage. Falcon Wrath Aristocrat. How do you guys like your burgers? I am a medium rare kind of guy. But is that weird with ground beef? I don't think so. But I guess it could be. I don't know. Okay. Pure Steel Paladin. Swiftblade Vindicator. Thank you for the fun order, Beall. This was awesome. I hope you enjoyed this. That's good. Okay. For sure, yeah. I could do medium too. I think medium is like the highest up I'll go. Not yet, JA, but it's still out there. The fire is still hot, you know? Thank you again, Beall. We're talking about burgers. I guess burgers and barbecue. Yes, if we're talking steaks, though, medium rare for me. All right. If anyone would like to place an order, now would be a great time. We have an empty queue, so we can get to your packs up next. Gosh, I feel like I am an odd one then. I was saying I like burgers like medium rare, and everyone is saying like medium to medium well. So it's like, okay. Maybe I'm just an animal. Okay. Well. I mean, I don't find them to be slimy. But maybe I'm just biased now. Up next is Estabbon with a double Masters draft booster. Okay, a double Masters and a double Masters 2022. Okay. Yeah, Poopski. I want to have one good final talk with it before I. No. We'll start with Double Masters 2022. That's true, K-Dub. I mean, as long as it's still juicy. Elenda, the Dusk Rose for Mythic. Impervious Great Worm. All right. And now on to Double Masters OG. Wow, Caleb, congratulations. Whatever your heart desires, man. Kragenwick Cremator. Oh, okay. Tempered Steel. Okay. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. I've never heard of that, Astral. I'm going to look that up later. Honestly, health-wise, that's probably much better for you, though. Wait, let's see. What did I make today? Today, I made some baked sweet potato and some soy glazed salmon that I baked. It turned out pretty good. The glaze was made with, let's see, soy sauce, honey, sriracha, garlic, and butter. Yeah, that turned out really yummy. And then I seasoned the salmon, the the not skin side with smoked paprika, salt, and pepper. I like to dabble. Now, I do really enjoy cooking. I think I got it from my mom. She cooks a lot of really awesome dishes. So I was like, I want to make sure I can carry on what you cook. So I've practiced a lot for that. Oh, wow. Dang, Astro. Okay, well, I'm glad you're still here, dude. Who else is going to hype me up, you know? That would be fun. Like if we all cooked like a plain themed dish, that could be really cool. But uh, maybe one day. I don't even know how that would happen. Or like how we could even begin to do something like that, but it would be a neat idea somehow. Up next, Estaban. We've got a Double Masters 2022 draft booster and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck, Esteban. We'll start with Double Masters. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look that up, Poopski. I don't think I've ever tried any Iranian dishes before. There's so much good food out there I want to try. Like I love trying new places to eat. Like I have my favorites, but I always want to try something new, so it's hard for me to ever. Ooh, we have a borderless Phyrexian altar. Very nice, man. Excellent card, Esteban. Sick. And we've got an Intet the Dreamer. I don't even remember what I was saying. Wow. Yeah, from a draft pack. That's awesome. On to Edge of Eternities. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of good food, and I like to explore. However, when it comes to cooking, I usually just like make the same things over and over and then just like tweak different things about the recipe. Terminal Velocity, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Sunset Saboteur, extended. Meteor Crater, poster. Secluded Starforge, foil borderless. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. And huge hit on the altar. Congratulations. Indian food is so good, but their menus are always like so extensive and like everything seems so similar. And not to and I don't mean that in like a bad way, but it's just like it's hard to like really identify how one dish is different than another to me. But it is always so good. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector pack. Oh, hi bestie. Happy Friday to you too. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining us again today. All right, Logan, new box magic. Let's see what we've got. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Foil, borderless. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages, foil. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, extended. Wrecking Ball Arm, extended. A Realm Reborn, borderless. Vincent Valentine, foil. And a Surge Vinyl. Sweet. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, Indian food, so good. Do you have a favorite dish? I think I've only ever tried like a couple things, like what butter chicken, and then like chicken tandoori. And then I've been to a buffet, but I didn't know like what I was getting. I was just trying all sorts of different things. Right. Up next is Seeker with a double Masters pack. Good luck, Seeker. Okay. I have tried chicken tikka masala, but not korma. I'll have to try that sometime. That's also a good suggestion. Thank you, guys. I've got some things to try out next time I go to one. Engineered Explosives and Conjurer's Closet. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. God, buffets are so dangerous for me. I eat reckless amounts of food there. I always go in with the mindset where it's like, okay, I gotta get my money's worth. We've got one Final Fantasy Play Booster, one Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, and one Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. We'll start with Final Fantasy, end with Dragonstorm. Good luck, Blake. Oh, that's so true, Amanda. Was it even worth going to the buffet at that point? Matoya, Archon Elder. All right. On to Edge of Eternities. Synthesizer Lab Ship, foil. Scouring Swarm, extended. Anti-Causal Vestige, extended. Lava Claw Reaches, star chart. Pinnacle Emissary, extended foil. I saw a crazy, like, modern affinity deck with this card. And it looks, I don't know, like, it looked cool. Like 14 power on turn 2 or 3 or something. It looked nuts. Yeah. Modern decks are always so mind-blowing to me. All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Mistrise Village. Foil Borderless. Nice. Rock Curse Rakshasa. Showcase. Songcrafter Mage. Showcase. Zenith Festival. Extended. Meringue River Regent. Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Caleb, what's your favorite candy? I'm a sucker for gummies. Oh, Nerds gummies. Those are so good. But I love all gummies. You know, I've never been into Twizzlers. I don't know what it is about them. Starburst a long time ago had like their own type of Twizzlers, and I thought those were awesome. But actual Twizzlers, never a fan. All right. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. Good luck, Logan. Yes. Oh, sour gummy worms. So good. Also, Poopski, I agree. Tacos al pastor, so good. Same with birria tacos. Like the first time I had that, I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Golbez, foil borderless, crystal collector. Uh, I'm blanking on this one. Denitha Capuchin, through the ages. Ooh, this is cool. A foil borderless cloud, ex soldier. That's a very awesome one. I don't know this character at all. Extended. Shadow. Extended. Matoya, Archon Elder. Foil. Okay. Yeah. Really awesome hit with the cloud. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Jaylu, I don't think I've ever had a whatchamacallit. Is it like a type of chocolate? Or like a chocolate bar of some sort? You're welcome. Thank you too. I'm glad we got you that sweet cloud. Up next is Justin with an All Will Be One set booster and a Dominaria United set booster. Let's start with Dominaria. Good luck, Justin. Snickers are good. But I think same for me, Astro. Like Reese's and Three Musketeers, those ones are just like, ugh, I can't resist. I've also never heard of a big hunk either. All right, I'll have to keep an eye out for whatchamacallit and big hunk. I love that name, though. It's Rivaz of the Claw. All right, on to All Will Be One. Okay, Dev, that sounds dangerous. That's like me. Okay, kind of going off the topic of candy, but that's like me with chicken and a biscuit. I could just like eat a whole box of this. Archfiend of the Dross, and a borderless Copperline Gorge, and Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. Okay, cool pack. Sweet. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed these. But yeah, I've never tried a Wonder Bar either. I'm not a taffy person. Just I think it's just the texture. I don't like how sticky it is. But maybe I just haven't tried a flavor of taffy that I was really into. All right. Up next is Estaban with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck, Esteban. Menon, the right hand, foil. Moxite Refinery, extended. Stomping Ground, Viewport. Petrified Field, Star Chart. Ooh, this is awesome, Esteban. And a Watery Grave, Galaxy foil. Very nice hit. Gosh, that's so cool. I really like how this one little foily is going over that big foily. Looks like a planet and its moon. I don't know. That looks neat. But yeah, huge hit, Esteban. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Poopski, that's so true. That's why I'm not a big fan of Haribo. Like they're so tough. Yes. Very awesome snipe. Up next, we've got Python with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters and 2 Double Masters boosters. Hmm. Let's start with the Double Masters. Python, good luck. It was. That galaxy was looking good. Salvage Titan. Ooh, and a Sword of Fire and Ice. Cool hit. Very cool. All right. Second Double Masters. Wooded Bastion. Rolling Earthquake. On to Final Fantasy. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Foil Borderless. Very cool. Really awesome protagonist. I love Clive. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages, foil. Ooh. Emmett Selk, Borderless. Very cool. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Borderless. The Wandering Minstrel, Extended. Genji Gloves, foil. A lot of Borderless characters. Very cool. All right, second pack, Python. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil Borderless. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. Yuna, Grand Summoner. Conformer Shuriken, Extended. Sin, Spear is Punishment, Borderless. And Ultima, I think, foil. Right. Thank you, Python. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the sword. And very cool Clive and Emmett Selk. Hey, John. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you're having a great day. If you would like to place an order, we've got an empty queue, and we'll get to your packs right away. I forgot. I did not. I did see a few spoilers from today, but I did not catch the stream. How was it? Are the cards looking solid? That is a great. Yeah, I should check that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Thank you, Astral. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Would be great to hit 100. Get to that 100 like yeehaw. Really appreciate every little bit of support. I got 2 goals for every stream. First is to pull really awesome cards for you guys. And second is to get 100 likes for the yeehaw. And thanks for the update. We have 10 Double Masters packs left for tonight for anyone interested. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Let me get that. Thank you, John. I can't believe I forgot to play the music. Yeah, it is. And I completely spaced on that. Thank you. I hope it's a little less awkward now, John. Hey, Maxine. Good to see you. How's it going? Who would you vote for, Maxine? Yeah, I thought they would be... I thought they would be a bit more even. At least between Venom and Green Goblin, but yeah. Alright, I've got a really fun one for Sunday. I agree, S90. Just imagine the damage he could do. Alright. Ooh, up next is Beall with another spicy order. Alright. My vote goes for Doc Ock. I'm a sucker for sympathetic villains. Oh, you've got a good point, S90. Alright. For Beall, we have 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters, 2 Strixhaven collector boosters, and 2 Baldur's Gate. You know, we're starting with Final Fantasy this time and ending with Strixhaven. Beall, good luck. Skeeter, that's kind of crazy. I would have expected to see more. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, foil borderless. Lauren of the Third Path, Through the Ages, foil. Oh, Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, borderless. Very nice hit. Very cool. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, extended. I think this guy's name is Baron. Thank you, Astral. I have not seen what this token ended up at, so that's good to know. I always thought it was a more uncommon token. Yes, I believe his name is Baron, extended. Young Santa Baron. Vaughn, Street Thief, foil. All right. On to pack number 2. Summon Titan, foil borderless. Oh, I don't know this. Wait, hold on. What has 8? Yeah, I don't know this card. We have a Through the Ages red card. So yeah, something. Tidus, Yuna's Guardian. The Dark Crystal, borderless. Seymour, extended from the precon. Ooh, and we got a foil Vivi. Okay. Very cool. You can use Vivi to help pay for that red card that I don't know. Very nice hit, Beall. All right, Master Seymour, thank you. And then a foil borderless Fang. And then Dawn Warrior's Light. Let me see what that one Through the Ages card was, though. Mizzix's Mastery. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Beall hitting it big. With, oh yeah, with the Cloud and with the VV. That's sick. All right. On to Baldur's Gate. Astarion, the Decadent. Nalia Dearnese, extended. Caves of Chaos Adventurer, extended. Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter, etched foil. Nine Fingers Keen, Monster Manual. Descent into Avernus, extended foil. On to Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, thank you so much, Smith. But I can't take any credit. That all goes to Lance and Queen Honey. Yes, definitely took them a long time to get to where we are today, though, so you'll get there for sure. Just keep at it. All right. All right. Ancient Gold Dragon foil. Nice, Beall. You've got two of the 5 dragons now. Faldorn, Dreadwolf Herald, Extended. Elder Brain, Extended. Popular Entertainer, Etched Foil. And Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy. Ooh, Monster Manual. And Karlach, Fury of Avernus. Foil Monster Manual. This was a very nice pack, Beall. Karlach and the Silver Dragon. Wait, no. Silver Dragon's the blue one. The Gold Dragon, yeah. Alright. On to Strixhaven. Accomplished Alchemist, foil. Oversimplify, extended. Augmenter Pugilist, extended. Negate, Japanese Mystical Archive. Faithless Looting, Mystical Archive. And Thoughtseize, foil Japanese Mystical Archive. And a Retriever Phoenix, extended foil. Alright. Last pack to call. Silver Quill Silencer, foil. Surge to Victory, extended. Poet's Quill, extended. Thrill of Possibility, Japanese Mystical Archive. Weather the Storm, Mystical Archive. Negate, foil Mystical Archive. Oh, I don't know. I don't know this one. Let me find out. Yes. Thank you, Astral. That's right. Stone Rain, Japanese Mystical Archive. Foil. Thank you, Beall. This was a fun order. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hits. Also, great call from Astral on the Stone Rain. Up next is Justin with 3 Baldur's Gate set boosters and 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters. 3 Lord of the Rings, 3 Baldur's Gate. We'll start with the Baldur's Gate. Justin, good luck. Also, K-Dub, earlier, sorry, you asked if we had gotten anything from Double Masters. I think the biggest thing we've got so far was the Sword of Fire and Ice. So there could still be some goodies lurking around. Oh my gosh, I have such a bad memory. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I think that was the order that we got a Double Masters and then a Double Masters 2022. And now I don't remember. Okay. Noble Heritage, Etched Foil, and Jaheira, Friend of the Forest, Monster Manual. All right, Baldur's Gate pack number 2. Ooh, Karlach, Fury of Avernus, Etched Foil, very nice, and a Firbolg Flutist. Ooh, and an Elminster for a double mythic pack. And a Forging the Tyrite Sword from the list. Man, really solid pack. All right. Pack number 3. Shadowheart, Dark Justiciar. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin. And a foil Undermountain Adventurer. On to Lord of the Rings. Thran War Machine from the list. Glamdring for Mythic. Set booster number 2. Ooh, the Witch King of Angmar. Foil, Mythic. Very cool. War of the Last Alliance. And last pack, Justin. Galadriel of Lothlorien, and Aragorn, King of Gondor. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. You got a lot of really cool hits out of it. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Right. We have an empty queue, everybody. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll open your packs up next. I am going to check out some of these Spider-Man spoilers. let's see what we got. Without having seen what's come out today, I think, and just seeing all the other stuff that's been released so far, J. Jonah Jameson has been one of my favorite designs. I think that flavor is like peak flavor. Yeah, I think he's awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, kind of interesting that they're bringing back like essentially through the ages. The Skitherix is really cool. When Hmm. Hmm? So, how many of you guys read the comics? So, like, there's also Null, who is like the king, right? So, at one point, does Venom overtake Null or something? That's okay, Caleb. Do the pictures show Venom beating Null? John, are you going to master set it? Yeah, we've gotten some really cool things so far. We had like the Sword of Fire and Ice, the borderless Phyrexian altar from Double Masters 2022. Beall just got some bangers in her order. We had a borderless Cloud and then a foil Vivi. Okay, that's crazy. I hope that comes down when the set comes out because that is wild. All right. Up next, we've got Beall with another spicy variety order. All right, so for Beall, we've got one Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, one Innistrad Remastered, one Modern Horizons 3, one Ether Drift, two Strixhaven, and two Edge of Eternities. We're going to go in... we'll go in order. We'll start with Tarkir. Beall, good luck. Dragon Fireblade, foil showcase. Nerev, Heart of the Storm, showcase. Roar of Endless Song, borderless. Transcendent Dragon, extended. Fangkeeper's Familiar, foil. Right. On to Innistrad Remastered. Vexing Devil, foil borderless. Ooh, Olivia Voldaren, poster. Very cool. Heartless Summoning, retro. Elder Deep Fiend, foil. Let's see. Modern Horizons 3. I hope I can get a gift bundle of Spider-Man. I wasn't able to get one for Final Fantasy, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, Marionette Apprentice retro foil. That's a very nice uncommon. Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor foil. Pyrogoyf extended. Spy Master's Vault borderless. Ooh, a Wooded Foothills borderless. Very nice. And a Pearl Medallion, foil borderless. That's cool. Man. Oh, really good Modern Horizons pack. All right. On to Ether Drift. I don't know that card, Astral. That sounds cool, though. Morrigonda Raceway, foil borderless. Or foil extended. Achik, Emerald Radian, borderless. Agonosaur Rex, showcase. Territorial Aetherkite, extended. Monument to Endurance, foil. Very nice. Transcendent Dragon. Is that one of the, is that an Omens Dragon? On to Strixhaven. Extus, Auric Overlord, foil. Bane the Broker, extended. Devastating Mastery, extended. Shock. Mystical Archive. This is... Oh, this is one of the time ones. Time Warp, thank you. Time Warp. Japanese Mystical Archive. That art is so cool. Faithless Looting. Japanese Mystical Archive. Foil. Venerable Warsinger, extended foil. Thrill of Possibilities. Oh wait, what did I say? Faithless Looting? Oh man, I've got such bad short-term memory. I think this one's Thrill of Possibilities. Of those two. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Discard one, and then draw two. Right. Second Strixhaven. I want to look at that dragon. That's cool, Astral. That's really cool. Okay. I noticed the name, but I couldn't recall the ability. I'm just like, okay. Poet's Quill, foil. Muse Vortex, extended. Elemental Expressionist, extended. Village Rites. Mystical Archive. Okay. Life. Okay. Abundant Harvest. Thank you. Japanese Through the Ages. I don't know this one. God's Willing or something like that. Oh, Revitalize? Oh, okay, yeah. Gain 3 life, draw a card. That makes sense. Revitalize. Japanese Mystical Archive, foil. And Swords to Plowshares. Mystical Archive, foil. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, Edge of Eternities. Yeah. I think out of all the colors, blue cards are the ones that I'm the least familiar with from an ability standpoint, because I just gloss over blue cards and their effects. It's just like, oh, it's blue. I'm not throwing it in a deck, so I don't need to know what it does. Entropic Battlecruiser, foil. Radiant Summit, extended. Space-Time Anomaly, borderless. Thespian Stage, Star Chart. And, ooh, Ragast Deft Gastronaut, foil showcase. Pause in chat for our lobster. Very nice. All right. Last pack to call. Happy Friday, Sidereal. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. I feel like I haven't opened enough Strixhaven. Galaxy Forest with a Swirly. Sacred Foundry, foil. In Spirit, Flagship Vessel. 2 Effete, Osteoharmonist, borderless. Ooh. Galaxy Blast Zone with a Swirly. And a Memorial Vault, foil extended. Thank you for the opening, Beall. This was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Sidereal, that's really cool. You know, S90, it sounds like they were jealous they didn't pull any foils. Thank you again, Beall. Alright. I gotta get some name cards together. That's great you were able to find a use for it, Sidereal. And especially if it has great art. Up next is High Muck with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. High Muck, good luck. It's so tough when your decks get to that point. I recently went through that where I just kind of like tuned up all of my decks, but they're almost all of them are at a point where it just like feels so hard to even swap out a single card. Ooh, Surge Foil Noctis, Prince of Lucas. Very, very cool. Foil Light Up the Stage Through the Ages. Cecil Dark Knight Extended. Heidegger Shinra Executive, I believe. Extended. Hope Estime Extended. Ooh, and a foil Clive Ifrit's Dominant. Foil. Ooh. And then a Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. Thank you, Hymuck. I hope you enjoyed that. Awesome snipe with just like, with getting a surge. Up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. All right, Logan, good luck. Ooh, and then we've got a Surge Raban, Bull of Alamigo. With a Laboratory Maniac Through the Ages. Venat. Borderless. Bugenhagen Extended. Balthier and Fran Borderless. Memories Returning Foil. And a Chicken Nugget Plains. Ooh. And then Secret Rendezvous with Barrett Foil. Oh, and then a Cloud from, or no, a Sid from 12 in foil. All right. Yeah, they are. Can you see that happening in real time, S90? All right, pack number 2. Okay. White Crystal, foil borderless. 3 visits through the ages. Xenos Yegalvis, borderless. I don't remember the name of this card. Protection Magic? Extended. Falcon. Airship Restored. Extended. Machinist's Arsenal, maybe? Foil. Ooh. Alright. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. Hope we got you some cards you were looking for. Up next is Poopski with 6 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 2 Bloomburrow play boosters. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll start with the Edge of Eternity. Poopski, good luck. Blast Zone, Star Chart. Corral of the Void. Pack number 2. You know, S90, I'm not sure about that. Weapons Manufacturing. Yeah, A Summer, unfortunately, we have to buy our sealed boxes through the secondary market. And then in order to make a profit, we have to do a markup on the prices. But we at least have it as an option for people that want to purchase them. On to pack number 3. That way, we can buy more boxes of more product. Mirror Pool, Star Chart. Hey, ooh, and a Sothera, the Super Void for a Mythic. Very cool. Servandom, Sunstar Exemplar. Breeding Pool. Ooh, very nice. From a play booster and a Frenzied Beall. Very cool. Okay. Last of the Edge of Eternities. I mean, yeah, I think if we could get sealed collector boxes for 280, then yeah, let us know where you can find them. Oops. Ooh. And we've got the End Stone for another Mythic. Very nice, Poopski. Yeah, yeah. We got some really awesome play packs out of this. On to Bloomburrow. Valley Flame Caller, and an Innkeeper's Talent. Very nice. All right, last pack, Poopski. That's not true, block numbers. We do change prices accordingly, but it all depends on how the secondary market shifts. Ooh, and we got Illumra, Bellow of the Woods. Poopski, you had some insane play boosters. Nice. Okay, well, Poopski, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. You got a lot of mythics out of that pack, or out of those openings. All right. Up next is Adam with 3 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Adam, good luck. Ooh. Poopski, you're very welcome. I'm glad we got you some stuff you're excited about. All right, let's see. Geared, Conclave, Exile, Spell Pierce, White Border, and an Ether Vial. Future Sight. With a Terry Pin, Turbo Turtle for your test card. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. All right, second pack, Adam. All right, Caleb, coming right up. Conspicuous Snoop. Ooh, Cathar Commander, White Border. And a Collected Company, Future Sight. With a common black removal for your test card. I mean, this is actually a cool card. Okay. All right, last pack, Adam. Ooh, hey, Queen Honey. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hopping in. Ooh, Edgewalker, solid uncommon. Timeless Dragon. Snow-covered Forest, White Border. And a Grinding Station, Future Sight. Very cool hit. And a Brigid, who's seen some stuff. All right. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. Happy Friday. Let me check for you. Hi, Muck. We've got 3 packs left. And Caleb, we do, occasionally. Generally when I come in as a customer. Up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Okay, hi Muck. After this order, there will be 1 pack left from that box. Logan, good luck. Ooh. Queen Honey, I think that's a much better times. Wait. That's time much better spent. Okay. I know what I want to say. I don't know how I want to phrase it. All right, let's see what we got, Logan. Ooh, ooh, Logan. Ooh, okay. We've got a okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. And we have a Surge foil Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Oh, Logan hitting it big. Oh, dude. Nice hit, Logan. Wow. All right, well, there we go. Man, crazy hit. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like we should attribute that to Queen Honey, because as soon as she popped up, it's like, oh, okay. Queen Honey with the fire presence, you know? Next, Teferi, Mage of Zalfir, I believe. Through the Ages foil. Serapharen, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, extended. Cloud's Limit Break, extended. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, foil. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to have you here. This is fun. All right. Let's see. All right, Logan, last pack. Excalibur 2, foil borderless. Oh, I have not seen this one before. Oh, wait, is this Varigoth? Interesting. Okay. I believe it's a Varigoth Blood Sky Sire through the Ages foil. Balthier and Fron, borderless. Kimari, extended. Seymour Flux, extended. Squall, Seed Mercenary, foil. Nice. Awesome. Well, thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Huge hit. All right, one last look. So cool. Yeah. Hi, Muck. We could hit some last pack magic, you know? But first, gotta make some name cards. All right, let's see. All right, hi, Muck. Let's see what we've got. Do we have that last pack magic? Good luck. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Queen Honey, when you first started seeing shorts of yourself uploaded, was it weird for you? Because to me, it's like, oh my god, this is strange. Like, it's cool, I'm really happy about it, but it's also just like, wow, I never thought I would get like a YouTube short or something. We've got a Cypher Almasi, foil borderless. Dovin's Veto, foil through the ages. Eye of Nidhogg, foil extended. Summon Ixion, borderless. The Mass Reanimate spell from Final Fantasy VI, extended. Ninja's Blades, foil. And a foil borderless Vanille. And an extended Vanille. Alright. No. Thank you, Hymuck. I hope you enjoyed this. That's funny. Right. Up next is Aaron with 2 Mystery Booster 2s and then 2 Double Masters. All right, Aaron, we'll start with the mystery boosters. Good luck. Unfortunately, Super Carlos, we do not. Ooh. J-Lu, wouldn't that be cool? Oh, dude. I would retire right then and there. I'd be like, I've beaten pack opening streaming, you know? There's nothing else for me to achieve. A Johnny the Great-Hearted. Ooh, Bajuka Bog, white border. Hey, oh, that one's a really cool one. Miri's Guile, Future Sight. Awesome. And a Can't Quite Recall for your test card. Right. Second mystery booster. Right. Right, Astral. At that point, I will have peaked. Shared Summons. Abrupt Decay, white border. And, ooh, very cool. An Echo of Eons, Future Sight. Awesome. And, where what? For your test card. Yeah, 2 really good Future Sights out of that. All right. On to Double Masters. Thank you, Lance. Then triplets for Mythic and a Greater Good. All right, last Double Masters. Shared Summons is really cool. I'm surprised I don't see it more often. Mana Reflection. And a Blade Splicer. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Jlu with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Okay, alright Jlu, is this it? Is this the one? Good luck. Ooh, we got a Surge though. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Surge Foil. Smuggler's Copter, Through the Ages. Emmett Selk, Unsundered, Borderless. Ellie Trooper, Extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Borderless. Tella, Great Sage, Foil. Alright. Ooh, here we go. A Vanilla and Fang. Alright. Thank you, Jlu. I hope you enjoyed this. See, I could feel the energy surging from the pack. You're welcome, Jlu. Thank you too. Alright, gotta make some name cards. Alright. Up next is Indigo with a Final Fantasy Japanese Collector Booster. New box. Wait, so small they're not even going to tell us? Rude. All right. New box, magic. Good luck, Indigo. Yeah, so small, don't even worry about it. Ject, foil borderless. Ooh, Ishin, Two Heavens as One, Through the Ages, Xenos Yay Galvis, borderless. Don't know this character's name. Extended. Shadow, extended. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, foil. Lies. Thank you, Lance. That sounds familiar. All right. Thank you, Indigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Hymuck. Oh my goodness, Caleb. I just now got the joke. And it took Amanda having to spell it out for me. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, It's a very good joke, but now that I understand it. Okay. Up next is Estabbon. I was like, man, I was so like it was so random that they just started talking about Celine Dion or like the singer Celine, but okay, maybe that's what he's listening to. All right. Estabbon, Final Fantasy Play Booster and a Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Yeah, I just didn't even say her last name in my head. I was just like, oh, okay. All right, good luck, Estabbon. Good one, Lance. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. All right. Modern Horizons 3. All right. Strix Serenade. And a suppression ray or an MDFC. Very nice. Thank you, Estabbon. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Adam with 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adam, good luck. Hymn of the Wilds. Chain Lightning, white border. Hydroblast, future sight. And a Chia, friend to maybe too many. For your test card. Alright. Pack number 2. Path of Discovery. Ooh. Hey, this is cool. A Bull Art Snow-Covered Wastes. That's really cool. And a Dakmore Sorceress Future Sight. With a Don't Worry About It. For your test card. Alright. Pack number 3. Quicksand. Oh. Pharaoh's Gift. Okay. Expressive Iteration, white border. And an Equilibrium, future sight. Oh, interesting. With an Orb of Origin for your test card. Last pack, Adam. Ooh, AC, Tyrant of Gyre Strait. Snow-covered mountain, white border. And a Cabal Ritual, future sight. With a Keeper of the Crown for your test card. That was a really good pack. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Gotta make some name cards. Up next, we've got Beall with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Good luck, Beall. Venat, foil borderless. Oops. Lightning Bolt through the ages, foil. Venat, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless. The Wandering Minstrel, extended. And Cypher Almasi, foil. Foil wastes. Pack number 2, Beall. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil borderless. Lightning Bolt through the ages. Ooh, Summon Knights of Round, borderless. Conformer Shuriken, extended. Sin, Spira's Punishment, borderless. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Thomas with a Mystery Booster 2-pack and a Double Masters pack. Thomas, good luck. We'll start with Mystery Booster 2. Yes, Caleb. I also do that with words too. Like, do you guys ever say words repeatedly until the point where it just like the word sounds wrong or just sounds off? I do that quite often. I can't give you an example of one of those words off the top of my head, but yeah, it just happens randomly. Coffin Queen. Collector Oof, white border. Contamination, future sight. With Audric, Lunar Marquee for your test card. All right, on to Double Masters. Hey, Seth. Oh, I love you too, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging out today. Meddling Mage. Tuk the Explorer. And a foil Conjurer's Closet. Very cool. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Poopski, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the gift membership. Yeah. That's so cool of you. Up next is Beall. With 3 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Good luck, Beall. Yeah, Poopski, that's so cool. You guys are the best. Garth, One Eye. Veteran Explorer, white border. And Energy Flux, future sight. With Bolt Fire for your test card. Pack number 2. Ooh, thank you, Astral. Oh, wait, no. I don't think... Wait. I don't think we got it. No, we got Zephid's Embrace. No, all good. All good. Thank you, though. I appreciate you looking out. You're right. It could be in the 3rd pack. Dramoka's Command. Mystical Dispute, white border. Stand Still, future sight. With Rule with an Even Hand for your test card. Alright. Last pack, Beall. One of Loot's abilities is to do direct damage, right, Queen Honey? Do you have ways of resetting Loot or dealing other direct damage in the deck? Because Repercussion is a very cool card. Dress Down. Aethersworn Canonist for your white border. Serum Powder, future sight. And Mother's Yamazaki for your test card. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I agree. Throw it in for now and then just, yeah. Oh, then, oh. Slam dunk it in. Sounds like a good excuse to make Repercussion your secret commander in that deck. All right. Up next is Estabbon. We've got a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster, Final Fantasy play booster, and a Modern Horizons 3 play booster. We'll start with Final Fantasy, end with Modern Horizons. Estabbon, good luck. Happy Friday, JB. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today, and I hope you're having a good day. Wait, oh my. Alright, this sounds like a good excuse to make this just like a full anime-themed deck. Machinist Arsenal. Ooh, no wastes. Alright, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Let's see, Seth. Well, you've got the possibility of a lot of really good lands. Yeah, thank you, Lance. Yeah, you've got Galaxy Foil, Shocklands are big. And then as far as non-lands, there's the Sothera, any Fracture Foils, or Exalted Sunborn is a good one. Treasure Map. Alright, on to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, that's right, Caleb. There's also the colorless Tezzeret. So good. Emperor of Bones, and Eulalia, the Blade Reforged, with a Satya, Aetherflux Genius. Cool pack. Alright. Thank you, Estabbon. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's true. Quantum Riddler, too. Ouroboros is solid. Yeah, you got it, dude. Oh, yeah, Cosmo Grand Zenith, too. Up next is Poopski with 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters and 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. That's right, Ice Till Explorer too. Oh my god. Alright, it feels like Edge of Eternities has so many bangers. Like, it's kind of crazy. Alright, let's start with Final Fantasy. Poopski, good luck. Yeah, thank you, JB. Also, the Endstone, really cool card. Farseek. Through the Ages. the Wandering Minstrel, and a Squall Seed Mercenary borderless foil. Very nice. Cool hit from a play booster. All right. On to your second Final Fantasy pack. Oh, JB, I hope it's not too bad. I guess your cat just wants to learn too. Ooh, wait. That's cool. Timna the Weaver. Okay. Through the Ages. Nice hit from a play booster. Balam Garden Seed Academy. Awesome. On to Modern Horizons 3. And Lard Goddess. Yes, that is the case. This is Rip and Ship from Moonshot. People order packs. They'll get added on. Their orders will get added onto the queue that you see on screen. And then I open them live. And then afterwards, we ship out all of our orders every Thursday. All right. On to Modern Horizons 3. Skeeter, I love extended arts. Like, I always try to go for those if I can. Ooh, that's nice. Flare of Cultivation. Ooh, Boggart Trawler. Good MDFC. Alright. On to your last pack, Poopski. Sowing Mycospawn, foil, Flare of Duplication, retro, and a Sink into Stupor for an MDFC and an Urza's Cave. Okay, wait, this was a kind of crazy pack with the uncommons, and the Flare of Duplication was nice too. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Lord Goddess. That's really nice of you to say. I have not. That'd be a crazy profession, though. All right, Logan. We have 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Good luck. All right. What do we got? Wind Crystal, foil borderless. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages. Vincent Valentine, extended. Master Seymour, extended. Or is it Maester? Heidegger, Shinra Executive, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, foil. And a foil borderless Prompto. On to pack 2. Yeah. That's right. It's Maester in the video game, but I don't remember if it's Maester on the card too. Yeah, they made the... He has 2 cards. He has a green one, and then a black one that's Seymour Flux. But I agree, green is a little odd for his, for his human form. Okay, let's see. We've got Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Foil Borderless. Ooh, Diabolic Intent, Through the Ages. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, Extended. Baron, Extended. The Darkness? Yeah. Oh god. Darkness Crystal? The Borderless. I don't remember if it's dark or darkness now. Midgar, City of Mako, foil. And Zidane, foil borderless. All right. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Darkness Crystal. Thank you, guys. You're welcome. Thank you, too. You know what? Goddess, that's a good point. I could see that. Hey, Wet Sauce. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out today. Also, yes, hello to you too, Ice Prophet. Good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good day. Also, Seth, that is a great question. Let me get back to you. How far back are we talking? Like Murders at Karlov Manor? Or just like Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities? Up next is Wet Sauce. All right. Let's see. I'm going to need a new box for Duskmourn and a new box for Edge of Eternities. And besides that, we've got 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond boosters and 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play boosters. Yeah, everybody, now might be a good time to check if your like button works. Just to see, you know. You never know. Yeah, and if anyone has any suggestions for Seth, please feel free to add it in chat. He has a Perforos Bronze-Blooded deck, and he's looking for mono red and artifact creatures from the last few sets that could be good additions to it. Yeah, definitely the new Cavaron. He's really cool. Basically just like a secondary Perforos. All right, Wet Sauce. We've got 4 Edge of Eternities, 4 Duskmourn, 2 Assassin's Creed, and 2 Modern Horizons 3. Yep. We're going to start with Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. Seth, the new Tezzeret could be cool. I know you have a lot of like artifacts in that deck, so that could be a maybe. Oops. Consult the star charts. Nice hit. And an Emissary Escort foil. Edge of Eternities number 3. Singularity Rupture. And a Susur Secundi Void Altar for a Mythic Planet. Very nice. Alright. Last Edge of Eternities. Also, everything is blending together for me. What came out before Final Fantasy? Possibility Technician. On to Duskmourn. Wait, Aether Drift was this year? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Tarkir Dragonstorm. Okay. Dude, thank you guys. Twitching Doll. Okay, Aether Drift into Tarkir. Okay. Aether Drift feels like forever ago. Wow. Okay. Come back wrong. Yeah, that is a lot of sets in one year. Thank you, Caleb. All right, third Duskmourn. That's true. Thank you, Coyote. Thanks for pointing that out. It is a hit. Sheltered by Ghosts. I appreciate that. Thanks, chat, for looking out. Also, I love your Patar profile picture. Ooh, very nice. Blood Farm Verge. Ooh, Seth. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges could be Interesting. Basically the Red Overlord from Duskborn. Oh, wait. Also, from Bloomborough, there's the Dragon Bird, whose name I don't remember right now, but that card was really cool. Ooh, this is cool. Foil, Restricted Office, and Lecture Hall. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Thank you, Lance. Yeah, Dragonhawk. On to Modern Horizons 3. Oh my gosh. Return to Ravnica was this year too, like at the very start, in January, I think. Invert Polarity. Ooh, this is cool. Special guest Prismatic Ending. Man, that art is sick. Oh, okay. Okay, that's right. There's like one remastered set per year early on in the year. Okay. All right. Second Modern Horizons. Arna Kennerud, Sky Captain. And Kappa Cannoneer. Zendikar remastered? I don't know. Ooh, oh no, Assassin's Creed. Okay, I'm excited for this. Ooh, I like to hear that, Seth. Okay. And yeah, Dragonhawk is another one, possibly. Desynchronization, nice hit. All right. Last pack. Basim Ibn Ishaq. A foil Fatal Push. Thank you, Wet Sauce. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a super fun opening. You're welcome. Thank you too. Up next is Beall with 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Beall, good luck. Herald of Secret Streams, Throes of Chaos, White Border, Temporal Manipulation, Future Sight. Very cool. And a Value Town for your White Border. Or for your test card. Bad Moon, Sword of the Meek, White Border. That's a cool hit. And a Pact of Negation. Future Sight. Okay. That's cool. All right. And a Gobland. Your test card. All right. Pack number 3. We have had some awesome Future Sight hits today. Crystalline Crawler. Iona, Shield of Emeria, white border. Triumph of Ferocity. Future Sight. And a Dwarven Confluencer for your test card. Last pack, Beall. Ice Prophet, huh? What are you talking about? What? Ooh, Grist the Hunger Tide. Dead Ringers, white border. And a Show and Tell. Future Sight. That's cool. And a Penumbra Umbra for your test card. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Those were some nice packs. Right. And up next is Ken with a variety collector opening. All right, we've got Edge of Eternities, Modern Horizons 3, and Final Fantasy. And we'll go in that order. Ken, good luck. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, foil. Solar Array, extended. Consult the Star Charts, extended, nice. Swarm Yard, Star Chart. Weapons Manufacturing, foil borderless. Okay. On to Modern Horizons 3. Ophiomancer, foil. Hideous Taskmaster. Ooh, Ugin's Binding, borderless. This looks cool. Party Thrasher, retro. Ooh, and then our Endurance, special guest, foil. Wow. That's really cool. Nice hit, Ken. Awesome. All right. Final Fantasy. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil borderless. Varigoth, Blood Sky Sire. Through the Ages foil. Interesting. I have not seen him until today, and now I've seen him twice. That's kind of wild. Summon Magus Sisters, foil, Borderless, Professor Hojo Extended, Gao Feral Youth Extended, Astrologian's Planisphere, foil, Chicken Nugget Plains, and a Surge Fang. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits in there. I've got to make some name cards. And also, a question for anyone that collects sports cards. Do they have, like, crazy foilings like Magic has started doing and like Pokemon has? I'm just curious. I've never really thought about it. It just kind of, like, came to mind. Wait, these sound wild. Okay, wow. Okay, so sports cards go hard. Okay. That's crazy to me. Wait, and how does this jersey thing work? Like, as in, it has like an imprint of that jersey or something? Or like that jersey in foil or something like that? They cut up some of the jersey? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, why isn't Wizards doing that with like Gavin Verhey's shirts or something? I feel like that's an untapped market. All right. Up next is Logan with 4 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Man, this is crazy sounding. I'm not like into sports, but that's really wild how I guess just like enormous that industry sounds. To have all those types of like unique variants. Logan, good luck. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, foil. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages. Grahatia, extended. Hope Estime, extended. Bugenhagen, extended. Minwoo, foil. Nice. And a Surge Zidane. Alright, alright. Yeah. That's crazy. That's true. Xenos Ye Galvis, foil borderless. Farseek, Through the Ages foil. Ooh. Kefka, borderless. Very cool. Balthier and Fran, borderless. Protection Magic, extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, foil. Alright. Pack number 3. Ooh, thank you for the update, Maxine. We're at 50 likes, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Trying to get to 100 tonight, so every little like helps. Appreciate all the support. Would love to get to that 100 like yeehaw before that night is out. Excalibur 2, foil borderless. Hold on. Is this Winota? Wait, no. Winota joined, no. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Alright, Winota, Joiner of Forces, Through the Ages. Nibelheim of Flame, borderless. Falcon, Airship Restored, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, extended. Balthier and Fran, foil. Alright. Last pack, Logan. We do. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. Surge foil Noctis, Prince of Lucas. Crazy that there was a second Surge Noctis. Laboratory Maniac, foil Through the Ages. Oh, but this is cool. Borderless Tidus, Yuna's Guardian. Cloud's Limit Break, extended. Himari, extended. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil. And a foil borderless Fang. And you know what? Prompto dodged, so. Now, all things considered, that one was a good pack. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. True. That would have been sick. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Yeah, Maxine needs that yeehaw. So if we could get there, that'd be awesome. Thank you, guys. Up next is Seth with 4 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. He yearns for the yeehaw. All right, Seth. Good luck. Let's see if we can get a Caveron or anything else spicy. Specifically the Mythic Caveron. Ooh, Galaxy Mountain. Throw that in Perforos. Ooh, okay. Starting off strong. Cosmogrand Zenith. Foil. Patrolling Peacemaker. Extended. Pinnacle Star Cage. Extended. Ooh, Galaxy Creeping Tar Pit. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Extended foil. Oh, that's cool. Really sweet Tezzeret art card. Oh no. Sephiriel's got a fever, and the only thing that can cure them is more yeehaw, everybody. We need to help them. Hey, Frost. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Singularity Rupture. Foil. Festering Thicket. Extended. Sunstar Chaplain. Extended. Poster Hissing Quagmire. And Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. Foil Borderless. Right. On to pack number 3. Yeah, Ice Prophet. Even the basic lands in Edge of Eternities are so good looking. Frost, that's huge. Congratulations. That's sick. Ooh. Galaxy Swamp. Very cool. Extinguisher Battleship. Foil. Planetary Annihilation. Extended. Weapons Manufacturing. Borderless. High Market. Star Chart. And, ooh, Avendo. Waking Haven. For a Viewport foil. Very nice. Okay. Here you go, Seth. Got your Caveron right here. Alright. You can use that as a proxy. Alright. Last pack. Oh, wait. Seth, did you see that they're coming out with the Sisu 2? I haven't watched the trailer yet, but it just came out like the trailer just came out yesterday or something. Hard Light Containment. Foil. Uthros Research Craft. Extended. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Extended. Dude! Okay, Poster Ancient Tomb. Okay, banger alert. Woo! Okay. Wow. That's awesome, man. Well, we got an Ancient Tomb. Oh, dude! And a Japan Showcase Ice Till Explorer. Oh my god. Dude, this pack. Wow. Oh, okay. I'm hitting 3 on that. Holy, that's crazy. All right, well. That's crazy, dude. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, cool. Daniel, that's so cool. Thank you, man. That's awesome of you. Wow. Thank you, Seth. Oh. Holy, dude. You did, Mad Owl. You know what? Maybe it was thanks to you being here, you know? Yeah, you're welcome, Seth. Thank you, too. Crazy pack. Wow. Okay, also, Lance, I did accidentally clip that twice, just as a heads up. I wasn't sure if the first one went through, so I pressed it again. Okay. Crazy. Right. Up next is Justin. All right. We've got 2 Commander Legends draft boosters and 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Let's start with Commander Legends. Justin, good luck. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That was worth a few likes, right? That last pack? Court of Bounty. Thank you, everybody. I'm doing my part. Flash the Ranks. And Gore Muldrak, Amphinologist. Who here is going to be doing some serious gaming, or has been, with the Helldivers 2 ODST crossover, Silksong coming out next week, the Marvel Tokone beta next week? Like, I feel like this is kind of a crazy week for games. I think Lost Soul Aside came out this weekend for any action gamers out there. Ooh, thank you, Enrage. A new Path of Exile 2 League. Ooh, Yavi Maya, Cradle of Growth. Very nice to see. And a Vindicate. Alright, last pack, Justin. Dude, Kijiyama, they both look so fun. I have never really gotten into... Okay, the only fighting game I've really gotten into was the first BlazBlue. BlazBlue? Okay, hold on. Asmora Nomarda Kadaistin Nikoldakar. Okay, there we go. I think it's getting better. Alright. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, I was all about Bang Shishigami. Dude, he was my boy. The wheel of fate is turning. Oh my gosh, I had a friend that was into Arachne and Tager. Oh, those are so hard to play against. Up next is Adam with 4 Mystery Booster 2-pack. Alright, Adam, good luck. But yeah, that's the only fighting game I've been into, but 2XKO and Tokone, Marvel Tokone, oh, they look so sick. So sick. Good luck, Adam. I love watching fighting games, though. I try to watch some of EVO every year, if I can. And I keep up with it somewhat. Sublime Epiphany. Temporary Truce, white border. Winds of Change, Future Sight, and Call from the Grave for your test card. All right. Yeah, and RE9 looks good. Yeah, have you guys watched any of Gamescom too? Like, I think Capcom is killing it. RE9 looks great. Onimusha looks really cool. And I love how Pragmata looks. Like, that's probably my #1 most anticipated game. Showdown of the Scalds. Ancient Grudge, white border. Maddening Hex, Future Sight. And Marchesa's Surprise Party for your test card. All right. The third pack, Adam. Golgari Grave Troll. Mystic Sanctuary, white border, nice land. Ooh, that's a cool hit. And then a Soul Ring, Future Sight. Okay. Wow, very nice. With a Runed Terror for your test card. All right, Adam, last card. I hope RE9 gets a demo. That would be cool. Oh my gosh. That creature is so terrifying. Like, oh my goodness. Yosei, the Morning Star. Yorion, Sky Nomad, white border. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Relentless Assault, Future Sight. And Luxior Ignited for your test card. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. We got some really sweet Future Sight cards. Anybody playing Silk Song next week? Up next is Brendan. Adam the Prophet. All right, we've got 4 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters for Brendan. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Brendan, good luck. Anti-causal Vestige. Pack number 2. Thespian Stage. And A Pain for All. Ooh, the Eternity Elevator. Right. Last for the Edge of Eternities. Mutinous Massacre. On to Lord of the Rings. Horn of Gondor. Yeah, the Mutinous Massacre. I think so too. Like, a lot of flexibility with it. Eyes Prophet. Colossus, how long do you think the ride would be? You think it's like over a day? Smeagol, helpful guide. Thank you, Brendan. I hope you enjoyed this. I think so too. Up next is Mythic Caleb with 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Mythic Caleb, good luck. Plague Engineer. Fairy Macabre, white border. Spike Weaver, future sight. And Glade of the Pump Spells. For your test card. Blatant Thievery. Oh, that's cool. Karn, the Great Creator, white border. That's cool. And then a foil future sight Brainstorm. Man, that's sick. Very nice. And a Madlands for your test card. Nice. Nice hit, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you, Lance. The foils have such a high premium. That's insane. And up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. That's true. All right, Logan, good luck. Okay. I want a Fast and Furious Universes Beyond where one of the cards is called Family. It can be a reprint. I'm totally cool with that. Because I want a card that's just called Family. All right. Jumbo Cactuar. Foil borderless. Oh no, Maxine's been summoned. I said the magic words. Strixhaven Stadium, foil, through the ages. Yuna's Decision, foil extended. The recursion spell from Final Fantasy VI, extended. Rejoin the fight, maybe? I don't remember. Ooh, Tataru Taru, extended. Saz Katsroy, foil. It is Rejoin the Fight. Okay. Thank you, Kijiyama. That just, like, came to my head randomly. I couldn't remember what it was before when I came across it. Chicken Nugget Plains. Thanks, Carl. Have a good night. Right. On to pack number 2. But yeah, Maxine, I was saying that I would love that for there to be a Fast and Furious Universes Beyond set or like product. See ya. With family as the name of one of the cards. Ooh, okay. Or hear me out, okay? It's a new version of Partner or Partner With, and it's called Family. Or like Friends Forever, but it's just with like family and just like those creatures. I think we're onto something. Lindblom, Industrial Regency, foil borderless. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. Ultima Magic, Holy, extended. Seymour Flux, extended. Summon Ixion, borderless. The Regalia, foil. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. I love that. Or you have Honda Civics as cards in your deck, and you can have any number of them. And then they have an activated ability where if you have 3 Honda Civics, you exile them and then create like a Mech Titan-like token. Alright. There's so much you could do with Fast and Furious. Up next is Joshua. Good night, Queen Honey. Thanks for hanging out today. It was great to see you. I hope you have a great weekend. All right, Joshua, let's see what we can get for you. Okay, I think this went from just like a secret layer to a whole set. Celestial Armor. Oops, sorry. Okay, Celestial Armor. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Gotta make some name cards. Up next is Philip with 6 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right. Philip, good luck. Sledge class seed ship, and a meteor crater star chart foil. Pack number 2. Menon, the right hand. Foil doggy. All right, pack number 3. Lumen class frigate. Pack number 4. Yeah, Daniel, we had the we had a foil future sight brainstorm. That was really cool. From Mystery Booster. Might form Harmonizer. All right, pack number 5. Ooh, Sidereal, that's good. Was it with people you know or just like all randoms? Oh, that's great to hear. Pinnacle Emissary. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've heard horror stories about like playing against random people online. So I'm glad you had a great experience for your first time. Was it Commander? And if so, ooh, and a Watery Grave to round us out. Very nice. Ooh, and an Adagia. Windswept Bastion for Mythic. A double land pack. Very nice. Sweet. Thank you, Philip. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice. How did you do? Up next is Michael with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Michael, good luck. One more. Yes. One pack left in the Japanese box. That's cool, Sidereal. That sounds exciting. Two angels going at it. I bet it was epic. Conjurer's Closet, foil borderless. Snapcaster Mage, retro. Mausoleum Wanderer, borderless. Voice of the Blessed, foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. True. I guess one wing is better than two. Although technically, does Giada have wings? Yeah, magic wings count. Do you think there could ever be a better commander for angels? Or is like Giada just too good? Up next is Ice Prophet with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 1 collector booster. All right. Ice Prophet, good luck. Yeah, good point. You're right, Prophet. A 2 cost is very spicy. Inventor's Fair, that's a nice hit. Star Chart. Bioengineered Future. Play pack number 2. That's true. With especially like how high of a mana value angels are, it's really good. Right, Meteor Crater. Elegy Acolyte. All right. And now for your collector booster. Ooh. Watery Grave, foil. Death Shaker Titan, extended. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, borderless. Cascading Cataracts, foil star chart. And a Hard Light Containment, extended foil. Thank you, Ice Prophet. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some nice lands in there. You're welcome. Thank you too. Right. Up next is Joshua with 4 Foundations play boosters. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, Joshua, good luck. Hey, Myth. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. That's true. I hope you'll always think of me. I feel like that's a big ask, Myth. Swiftblade Vindicator. Zul Ashur, Lich Lord. I know, Myth. I can't believe Christmas is almost here. Oh, what are you going to get me? Painful Quandary. Okay. Last pack, Joshua. Okay. 3 straight months of October. You're right. Krenko Mob Boss. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. All right, Logan, let's see what we got. That's true. Yeah. I dug my own grave with that. Surge Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Oh, that's cool. Kenrith, Through the Ages foil. Man, this goes hard. That's cool. King Mog, I think. The 12th. Borderless foil. Transpose? Okay. Extended. Thank you. Summon GF Cerberus. Borderless. Kuya Genome Sorcerer. Foil. That's right. Good King Mog the 12th. Okay. I was like, I think good is in the name somewhere. All right. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Surge Raban and a really cool King Kenrith. Yeah, you got all the kings. I don't think I've seen him before either. Up next is Rob. And we've got 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters and 1 collector booster. Also, there is a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. And we'll get to your packs very soon. Good luck, Rob. Lance, that's crazy, dude. Is it? I mean, there's not even anything going on this weekend, right? Man, it's just non-stop. Oh, wow. Okay. Codis, the Fang Keeper, and Dragonback Assault for Mythic. Play booster number 2. Lotus Light Dancers, and Call the Spirit Dragons. That's cool. You got a mythic in each, like a rare and a mythic in both packs. Very nice. All right, on to your collector booster. Ooh! Dude! Rob! Sick. Okay, wow. We've got an Ugin Eye of Storms. Foil Borderless. I don't even know what the treatment is called, but it's sick. Man. Look at the aura. Jeez. Thank you, Kenley. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, Ghostfire. Man, that's awesome. All good, Coyote. Yeah, thank you guys. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Okay, very nice. All right. Sinkhole Surveyor. Borderless. Oh, okay, well then it's not as good, Lance. Okay. No, that's an insane hit, man. Congratulations. Teamer Battle Crier. Showcase. Ureni of the Unwritten. Death Begets Life. Foil. Wow. Huge hit, Rob. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. This one, maybe. I think it's just the art from the pre-con, right? For the Ureni? That's crazy. And you know what? That makes sense because people probably want it for like their Miram decks. So I could see that. Thanks for the heads up, Coyote. Yeah, just like wanting a separate one for Tiamat or Ur-Dragon or Miram. So yeah, okay. Man, thanks for the heads up. I had no idea. All right, Rob, thanks again. I hope you enjoyed that. All right, and we have an empty queue, everybody, if you'd like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Man, got to see some cool things open today. A very fun day. All right. Well, thank you for the heads up. We do have 7 Double Masters packs left for anybody interested. I am going to resume looking at the Spider-Man spoilers from today, if anyone would like to join me, because there's some neat things. I am loving all this treasure creation. Mayhem looks a lot of fun. I guess it's just like a different kind of madness. But it looks cool. Neat. Oh, that's what you were okay. I just saw the connection. I think Astra, you were talking about how Connives and Mayhems works together. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, and I just now got around to seeing City Pigeon. That art is really awesome. Wow. And that is a great looking dog. Ooh, Norman Osborn. Wait, Norman looks cool too. Yeah. Ooh, Craven. Okay, that one's neat. Yeah, there are some pretty cool cards in the set. I don't think personally for me there's anything that sticks out as like a must-have, but there are a lot of fun ones. I have a Rakdos Treasures deck, so I guess there's going to be a lot of goodies for that. Oh yeah, for sure. And I like that the big name characters are like 3 colors. I think it's good just to get more 3-color commander options out there. Especially in, what is this? In shard colors? Yeah, because we haven't had more of that since, like, New Capenna. Thank you, Lance. Yep. We have an empty queue. If you would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. In our chat, we've got a link that you can follow, as well as a video explainer on how it works. When buying packs, shipping costs are $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Also, you can choose for us to hold your packs in case you don't want to get them shipped out yet. And then you can pay for shipping whenever you're ready. One shipping payment accounts for all the packs that you order within that week. So you just have to pay shipping once, and then we'll ship your packs out on Thursday whenever you're ready. Also, no need for any memberships or Patreons or anything. Just place an order and then we'll take care of it from there. Also, remember to stay hydrated. Ooh, thank you. Also, as a heads up, Queen Honey has started streaming on Tuesdays, so we'll be streaming 7 days a week, and the shipping week will now begin on Tuesdays rather than the previous Wednesday. And then the shipping week ends right after Monday night's stream. Very neat. Up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. All right, Logan. New box. Let's see that new box magic. All right. Logan, good luck. Ooh, nice profit. I just saw that. Did you build, what's his name? Sidar Jabari? Hey, AR. It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing well, too. The Wind Crystal, foil borderless. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages foil. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, borderless. Tella, Great Sage, borderless. Champions from Beyond, extended. Vaughn, Street Thief, foil. Awesome, AR. Thank you for the 19 months. That's so cool, dude. That's awesome. I'll get there one day. All right, Logan. Pack 2. Excalibur 2, foil borderless. I know this one. Hold on. A Carpet of Flowers, Through the Ages. Ooh, that's cool. Sephiroth. Extended. Very nice. Matoya, Archon Elder, extended. Estinian Varlinu, extended. Ooh, this is an even huger pack. And a foil Traveling Chocobo. Okay, there we go. And a foil borderless Zidane. Nice pack, Logan. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Synapse. I don't know if you're still here, but we hit our soldier. Very nice. Okay. And we've got an empty queue if anyone would like to get an order in. You know, AR, I have not yet. I had time that one day, and then I just haven't had time since then. I'm starting to dream of Go Kiger now, though. It's just a matter of time, though. Would you say Go Kiger is your favorite Sentai series? Also, do you watch any other tokusatsu? Like Kamen Rider or... I don't know what else there is that's out. Wow, okay. That's cool. Which one do you like more, Kamen Rider or Sentai? For sure. I think I'm gonna like Super Sentai a lot. I mean, I love Power Rangers. And I would love to see, like, not really a more grounded Power Rangers, but like a Power Rangers with like a bit more seriousness to it in a way. So I'm very excited for Super Sentai. I mean, what I would love to see is take like the Cobra Kai series and then just add like Power Rangers suits. And then I think that's like the perfect Power Rangers reboot style for me. Up next is Ken with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Okay. All right, Ken, good luck. I'll check that out. Did you watch Shin Godzilla? I watched that on Wednesday. I went out with a friend to go check it out. And I'm curious to know your thoughts, if you have seen it. All right, we've got, ooh, a Lightning Army as one. Foil borderless, very cool. We've got Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages foil. Golbez, Crystal Collector, borderless. Beatrix, Loyal General, extended. Trommel, Seymour's Butler, extended. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, foil. And Vanille, Cheerful Lassie, Borderless foil. Nice hit with the lightning. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. That lightning was great. I think definitely one of the coolest cards to come out of Final Fantasy. Jailu. 3 packs left from that box. All right. Up next is Pedro with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Good luck. All right, AR. Okay, I have such mixed feelings about Shin Godzilla. All right, hold on. I gotta give you my energy. Okay. Energy given. Alright. I have such mixed feelings about Shin Godzilla. I loved the brutality of it. The take on Godzilla was super awesome. But I found like everything outside of that just kind of fell flat and was a little like dull to me. The Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages. Emmett Selk, extended. What do you say? Is this Alphanod, Leveyor, extended? Oh wait, no. Is this Alisei? I think this is Alisei. Eunice Sending? Extended. Okay, Alphanod. Cool. Machinist Sentry, foil. Alright. Second pack. Oh, maybe it was just Disenchant. Okay. Thank you, Frost. Oh, okay, thank you, S90. I feel a lot better now. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, foil borderless. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages, foil. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, borderless. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, extended. Shalinda, Yevon Acolyte, extended. Memories Returning, foil. Alright. Pedro, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. So Dario, good night. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out today. You're welcome. And thank you too. I like the message that Shin Godzilla had to say, and like how it was like it was critical of like bureaucracy and how much it takes like different departments to come to a unified decision during times of emergencies. Like I thought that aspect was cool, but I think the way that it was presented was just like a little dull for me. I don't know. It didn't capture my attention like Godzilla -1 did. But the actual Godzilla portion, super awesome. All right. Up next is Rob. We've got 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters, and then 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. Let's start with Tarkir. Rob, good luck. Alright, thanks, Astral. It was good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night and a great weekend. Oops. Philothar, Dawn of the Abzan. Play booster number 2. Herd Heirloom, and a Windcrag Siege foil. Play booster number 3. Glacierwood Siege. On to Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Urtai's Meddling from the list. Scroll of Isildur. Isildur? All right, last pack, Rob. Gimli, Mournful Avenger, foil. Ooh, and that's a nice hit. And a Mithril Coat. With a Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Panorama. Nice coat. Thank you, Rob. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Logan, let's do it. Up next is Logan with 8 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Here to test my card knowledge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Logan, let me get some water real quick. All right, let's see what we got. Logan, good luck. Golbez Crystal Collector, foil borderless. Farseek, Through the Ages. Absolute Virtue, extended. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, borderless. Vincent, from the Precon, extended. Lindblom, Industrial Regency, foil. Pack number 2. Triple Triad, borderless foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages foil. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Cloud, my bad. Cloud Ex-Soldier, extended. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, extended. Dancer's Chakrams, extended. And Matoya, Archon Elder, foil. Alright, pack number 3. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, borderless foil. Hold on. I think I know this one. Is this Crom? Ludwig's Opus? Through the Ages foil. Thank you, Glasspipe. Sweet. All right. Crom. Ooh, Kefka. Court Mage. Extended. Urianger. Augerelt. Extended. Reaper Scythe. Extended. Ninja's Blades. Foil. Double prompt though. Borderless. 1 in foil. Alright. Hopefully we got our promptos out of the way. Nibelheim Aflame, foil borderless. Counterspell, Through the Ages. Jekt, borderless. Zodiarch Umbral God, borderless. Summoning Materia, extended. Squall, Seed Mercenary, foil. Okay. I mean, we've still got some packs, dude, you know? Yeah, we're only halfway there, okay? You know? Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. Summon Knights of Round, borderless foil. Light Up the... No. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages foil. I think that one's a hit. Oh, dude. Okay. Surge foil Yuna, Grand Summoner. Wait. That's weird at the top. Oh wait, no. I'm just silly. Okay. Nope, ignore me. I'm just not used to actually being able to see the white the numbers. My bad. Rewind. Yes. Huge hit. Very, very huge hit. Yeah, I'm just very silly, and I forgot that they had massive Roman numerals behind them. I was like, oh my gosh, is something wrong with it? But no. Yeah, Logan, that's super awesome, dude. Fast pipe, that's so true. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, Extended. Ultima, Magic. Or just Ultima. Ooh, and a Surge Zidane. Nah, Logan, this was all you. All you, dude. Ooh, okay. What are you gonna do with all these Zidane and Promptos? Ooh, and then a Surge Jill. Borderless. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. There we go. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm still just like reeling from that Una hit. Okay. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages. Elena, Turk Recruit, Extended. Sin, Spirus Punishment, Extended. Excalibur 2, Borderless. Cecil, Dark Knight, Foil. And Foil Borderless Beneal. I like that. This is Dane and Promptos are like your calling card. Your business card. Alright. 2 more packs, Logan. Summon Titan, Foil Borderless. Ooh, wait, this one's cool. I'm pretty sure this is Perforos, right? As Kefka Palazzo in foil. That's awesome. God of the Forge. Wait. Yeah, God of the Forge, not Bronze Blooded. Okay. Very sick. Through the Ages in foil. Ultima Magic Meteor Extended. Foil, extended and foil. That is a huge hit. Wow. Okay. Barrett Extended. Go-Go, the red one, Extended. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, foil. Yeah. It was on this last half, Logan. All right, let's see. Dude! Oh my god! Dude! Dude! Dude. Okay. And a Surge foil Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Oh my goodness. I need water. Okay, one second. Oh. Wow. That's insane. Logan, that is wild, dude. I am so glad you stuck in there. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he had a backside. Sephiroth. Wow. Crazy. Wow. That's awesome, Logan. Congrats on the major hits. Wow. All right. All right. Mizzix's Mastery, foil through the ages. Okay. And then an Extended Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. Okay. Man. Crazy pack. Wow. That's true. Alright, Noctis, Prince of Lucas, Extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Borderless. Genji Gloves, foil. Foil Wastes. Oh. Logan, thank you so much for the opening. Wow. Like, man. So cool. Yeah, J-Lu, it seems like you're up next. Yeah. Logan, you're so welcome. But also, thank you too, man. This was all you. There we go. Okay. Gotta make some name cards. All right, J-Lu. Up next with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh, that's a good hit. All right, we got a Beall Borderless Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Okay. Very awesome. Light up the stage through the ages. Snort. Extended foil. Edgar, King of Figaro. Extended. Setzer, Wandering Gambler. Extended. Tifa Lockhart. Foil. And a Surge Vanille. Okay, nice pack. That's true, Rod. Big warks tonight. Up next is Matthew with 2 Double Masters and 1 Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. All right. New box, Matthew. All right. 1 Edge of Eternities Collector, 2 Double Masters. Let's start with the Collector Booster. Good luck, Matthew. You know, it's crazy. The first weekend, you know, maybe it was all in the soup, but the first weekend I opened up Edge of Eternities, I had 2 Fracture Foils, and I have not seen a Fracture Foil since. I think that really skewed my my perception of how rare they are. War Maker Gunship, foil. Moxite Refinery, extended. Weft Walking, extended. Thespian Stage, poster. Pain for All, foil extended. All right. On to Double Masters. Riku of 2 Reflections. Anna, Ship's Navigator. On to your second Double Masters. Shamanic Revelation. Merciless Eviction. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Lance. Appreciate all the help today. Also, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Up next is Poopski with an Edge of Eternities collector booster and 3 play boosters. All right. Starting with the play boosters. Good luck, Poopski. Ooh, Ragos, Deft Astronaut, Lobster. Claws out. Alright. Pack number 2. Weapons Manufacturing, Borderless. Right. Play booster number 3. Ooh. Caveron Memorial World for Mythic. Nice. Alright. On to your collector booster. Starfield Vocalist, Foil. Radiant Summit, Extended. Bioengineered Future, Extended. Raging Ravine, Star Chart. Devastating Onslaught, Foil Borderless. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Ken. Finishing off that box with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, Foil Borderless. Varigoth, Blood Sky Sire, Through the Ages. Sphere Grid, Extended Foil. Saz Katzroy, Extended. The Water Crystal, Borderless. Joshua Phoenix's Dominant, Foil. And a Foil Borderless Zidane. Alright. Last pack. Arden the Usurper, borderless foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages foil. Terra, Herald of Hope, extended. Bartz and Boko, extended. Lulu, Stern Guardian, extended. Xenos Yegalvis, foil. And a foil borderless Prompto. Alright, Ken. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, I was praying for you, dude. Up next is Gage with 6 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 3 Commander Legends draft boosters. Hey, Jimmy. What's up, bro? Alright. How are you doing, bro? 3 Commander Legends, 6 Wilds of Eldraine. We'll start with the Commander Legends. Gage, good luck. We have a Viscerus here. Hull Breacher. Etched Foil Arami of the Dead Tide. Actually, no, I will set up aside the Viscerus here. That's a good common. Oops. That's Will. Ooh, and that's a nice hit. Commander's Plate. For a Mythic. And an Hans Eriksson. I think it's because we use just like a standardized shipping price, Leonardo. Wilds of Eldraine. So I guess like the more you order, the more cost effective it is. But yeah, I don't think we do anything like... Yeah. I guess that's the best I have for you. I don't really know much about the decisions made with Carl's cards, so that's the best I can say, or the best I can think of. No, I don't think it was a stupid question. Imodane, the Pyro Hammer. Okay. Pack number 2. Yeah. Ooh, Court of Garenbrig. And an anime repercussion. Very cool. With Italian's Messenger. Nice pack. Also, 1 second. Sorry, wanted to adjust my music. Okay. Pack number 3. Restless Fortress, Borderless, Decadent Dragon, pack number 4, Garruk's Uprising, Enchanting Tales. It's a nice one. Shared Animosity, Enchanting Tales. And an Ariat of the Charmed Apple for Mythic. Ooh, and an Academy Manufacturer from the list. Very nice. All right. Pack number 5. Fallen Shield Hair. And last pack. Ooh, and an Omniscience, Enchanting Tales. Very cool. And a Restless Cottage with a Stab Wound foil, Enchanting Tales, and a Bog Wraith from the list. Thank you, Gage. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. J-Lu starting us off with a brand new box. J-Lu, good luck. Ooh, we starting off with a Surge Go-Go Master of Mimicry. That's a cool one. I haven't seen him in Surge yet. Very nice. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We're in it now. Fatal Push through the ages. Soldier Military Program Extended. Genova Ancient Calamity Extended. Hermes Overseer of Elpis Extended. The Earth Crystal Foil. And there it is. We've got our nightly. We've got our Prompto Surge quota filled. Okay. Man. J-Lu with the spicy double Surge pack. Okay. On to pack number 2. A K-Dub, I have never seen that altar, but that sounds hilarious. Sin, Spear's Punishment, Borderless Art Foil. Beneath the Capuchin, Through the Ages Foil. Ishtola, Knights Blessed. Kryl Baldezian, Extended. Tifa Lockhart, Extended. Ooh. And a foil Buster Sword. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Last pack, J-Lu. Summon Brynhilder, Foil Borderless. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, Through the Ages. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, Extended. Heli Trooper, Extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Borderless. Summon Primal Odin, Foil. And a foil Borderless Beall. Some solid hits, J-Lu. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice surges. Nice Buster Sword. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Poopski with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Poopski. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Foil Borderless. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. Ishtola Rule, Extended. Professor Hojo, Extended. Gao, Feral Youth, Extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas foil. And a foil borderless Zidane with a borderless Prompto. Thank you, Poopski. Hope you enjoyed this. Making a couple name cards. Up next is Anthony with 3 Double Masters packs. Then we've got... Okay. Alright, Brea, Dark Confidant, and Wormcoil Engine. What do you guys have for us today? Anthony, good luck. Braids, Conjurer Adept, and an Archangel of Thune. Nice hit. Ooh, with the foil Urza's Mine. Alright, pack number 2. Dual Caster Mage, Walking Ballista. All right, Anthony, last pack. Savage-born Hydra, Blinkmoth Nexus. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit with the Archangel. Very nice. Up next is Nicholas with a Double Masters. Good luck, Nicholas. Ooh, and then we've got an Atraxa, Praetor's Voice, and a Master Transmuter. Nice snipe, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Right, making some name cards. All right, Ken up next with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Ken, good luck. Memories Returning, Foil Borderless, Fatal Push, Through the Ages Foil, Balam Garden, Seed Academy, Borderless, Beatrix, Loyal Guardian, Extended, Trommel, Seymour's Butler, Extended, Zodiarch, Umbral God, Foil, and a Foil Borderless Prompto. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Glace. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. All right. And up next is Hunt with our final double masters of the night. Hunt, good luck. How are you doing today, Glace? Ad Nauseum and Brudeclad, Telcor Engineer. Thank you, Hunt. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Poopski with 5 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Hi, student. How did the stream go? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Poopski, good luck. Today was good. No, I chilled, organized a lot of my magic stuff, which had been like sorely needed. And then I got to cook for a little bit. So I cooked some dinner for my fiance and I, and that was good. Turned out real tasty. So very nice day. Ooh, and a stomping ground viewport. Very cool. And a Beyond the Quiet. And we've had some really awesome pulls today, so I'm very happy about that. I made soy glazed salmon with some baked sweet potato. Turned out super good. Biotech Specialist. Pack number 3. Let's see. I seasoned the salmon with salt, pepper, and smoked paprika. And then in a pan, I heated up some oil and butter. Once the butter melted, I added honey, soy sauce, sriracha, garlic, and then let that turn into like a bit of a glaze. and then I added the salmon, and then yeah, and then I pan-seared it. And it turned out so good. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, and a foil, the Eternity Elevator. Very cool. Okay. Pack number 4. Oh, I bet that came out so good. I love barbecue pulled pork. Thanks, Sendo. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. For our lobster. Claws out. Right. Last pack, Poopski. I mean, but chicken nuggets are like a comfort food. You know, you can't beat that. Especially when you like load it up with a variety of sauces just on the side. It's like, oh. It feels so good. It's just like, it's me and my little, my chicken nuggies. I love it, dude. I think that can't be beat. Ooh. Alpha Rael, Stone Chosen. Alright, thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Abject Bloom, do you go all out with sauces? When I have chicken nuggets, I'm like, alright, I need my ketchup. I need my mustard, like honey mustard, ranch, barbecue. I need that assortment. Up next is Nicholas with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. I think that's sweet, though. Sweet and sour is far more flavorful than anything I just threw out there. I think that's great. You know what you like and you don't stray. Alright, good luck, Nicholas. You know what? Let me think on that, Glaze. But I think right now, if I had to just like snap say it, I would say Wendy's. Terminal Velocity. Festering Thicket. Extended. Warmaker Gunship. Extended. Ooh. Galaxy Foil Echoing Deeps. Very cool. And a Lumen Class Frigate. Extended Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, let's see. Abject Bloom, that sounds so good. You know what, Glace? I think I agree. I like Burger King, like the chicken fries, but I don't think I would ever get the chicken nuggets. My places, my chicken nugget choices are usually either Wendy's or McDonald's. 10. All right. 10 all will be one set boosters for Skyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Skyler, good luck. Yeah. That's fair, Bloom. Sometimes you just have to go with whatever's open. Shifting Wall from the list. Green Sun's Twilight. What are your guys' favorite fast food places in general? Okay. The Chick-fil-A ones are so good. Bloom, I think they're the best for me. Those are my number one, I think. Have a good night, Jaylu. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great weekend. Today was a ton of fun, so I appreciate all the support. Ooh, Staff of Completion for Mythic. I've never tried Culver's chicken nuggets. I'm gonna have to do that one day. Okay. I just tried like a grilled chicken sandwich of theirs the other day, and I was like, wow, this is actually so good. You know, Shion, I've never tried Chick-fil-A's lemonade either. Squirrel's Hive. Alright, so what I'm hearing is I need to try Chick-fil-A lemonade and then Culver's chicken nuggets. Okay. Culver's does slap though. I always... Maybe I'm weird. I always get their mushroom burger. Like their mushroom steak burger. Their mushroom steak butter burger. I forget what it's called. The mushroom one. The mushroom and Swiss. Venser. Corpse Puppet. All right. Pack number 5. Oh, interesting. Ooh, filled in of the third path from the list. Yeah, 86. We just haven't stopped talking about food. It's just been a food stream nonstop. Bloated Contaminator. Yeah, Bloom, I agree. Like, Culver's food is just like... It is just... It's definitely a lot better than, like, McDonald's and stuff. Like, I would say it's up there with, like, Chick-fil-A on that level. That tier, I guess. Metathran Elite in the list. The Eternal Wanderer. Oh, okay. Oh, 86, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad I could influence you for that. How was it? Burn 10s are so good. Evolved Spinoderm. Scrumptious. And you're making me want some burnt ends now. Alright, pack number 8. You know, Bloom, I've never been to Hardee's or Carl's Jr. But if I ever do go, I'll try out their jalapeno burger. Kaya, Intangible Slayer. Oh no. I've got 2 conflicting opinions. I'll still try it out one day though. Just so I know how, just so I can actually say. Okay. I love Arby's fries, like their curly fries. I don't even know if they still have them. I love those, but I've never actually tried like food at Arby's that wasn't the curly fries. Skrelv, Defector Mite. And Karumonix, the Rat King. I know, but there's a lot of other places that have meats too. Alright. Last pack, Skyler. Alright, Austin, where would you put Five Guys in that ranking? I love Five Guys, and I put it over Culver's. That's fair. Okay. Malcator, Purity Overseer. Thank you, Skyler. I hope you enjoyed this. $86, that's an option? Bro, that sounds insane. But it sounds like it'd be really good. All right, grilled cheese buns sounds a little intense. Oh, man. I gotta make some name cards. Yeah, Maxine knows what's up. I would genuinely like to try to the Heart Attack Grill at least once. Just to say I've been there. All right. Up next is Tristan. You know, I haven't had a chance to go to Sonic much, but I do remember liking it. All right, Tristan, we've got 2 Forgotten Realms collector, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector, and then 2 Thunder Junction. But I've got to open a new box. Also, KW, yeah, Steak and Shake is also really good. I enjoy that from time to time. I'm not the biggest fan of their fries, though. All right. Let's go in order. Starting with the Thunder Junction. This will be the last pack from the box. Oh, Schismo, that's crazy. Void Rend. Prosperity Foil. Crackle with Power. Prosperity. Back in Town. Extended. World Walker Helm. Extended. Killing the Kid. Foil. K-Dub, yes. I have had Raising Canes. There's one not too far from me. It's really good, actually. And their sauce is really good. So yeah, I like Raising Canes. I don't know if I'd necessarily put it over Chick-fil-A, though. Yeah, they're kind of just like on par in my mind. I do. I mean, all this food talk is making me so hungry. I might eat a little something when I get home. Alright, Thunder Junction pack number 2. Rakdos joins up. Extended foil. Grindstone. Prosperity. Felix 5 boots. Extended. Eldepe. Extended. Stingerback Terror. Foil. Okay. On to Dragonstorm. Maxine, that's funny. We'll have to go to a Sonic sometime then. Thunder of Unity, Foil Borderless, Avenger of the Fallen, Showcase, Baron Step Siege, Borderless, Broodcaller Scourge, Extended, the Sibsig Ceremony, Foil. Oh, Jason, that's so sad to hear. You should be able to get it direct from the source. Alright, on to Forgotten Realm. Also, Austin, I'm going to say Jersey Mike's because I'm much more of a sandwich guy. Like, I love sandwiches. More than, like, burgers and chicken. Phantom Steed, Extended. Long Rest, Extended. The Tarrasque, Monster Manual. Flump, Extended Foil. All right. Last pack, Tristan. Yeah, I just love a variety of food. I'm always wanting something different. Treasure chest, foil. Share the spoils, extended. Flump, extended. Drizzt Do'Urden, monster manual. And True Polymorph, extended foil. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's interesting, K-Dub. Does your work ever give you guys, like, gift cards or anything to those places? Bloom, I miss Quiznos too so much. There was a I think their chicken bacon ranch sandwich I used to get. Oh man. That was so good. Right. Up next is Glace with 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters and 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. All right, Glace, we'll start with the Thunder Junction. Good luck. Yeah, you guys should be getting gift cards, man, you know? Vadmir, New Blood. Yeah. Right. Thunder Junction Pack 2. Great Train Heist. Right. Pack number 3. At least that's something, 86. Gotta boost morale somehow. Bibblethip lost on the range. That's nice, though. That's good that they get you guys lunches. Alright. Wilds of Eldraine. Leyline of the Void, Enchanting Tales, and a Virtue of Courage for Mythic. Nice. Alright, last pack, Glace. Okay, now the real question is... Chipotle or Qdoba? Questing Druid. Thank you, Glace. I hope you enjoyed this. 86, no! No! I've never heard of Hotheads, so there might not be one in my area. And Austin, I guess, what would you order at each place? I always get burritos at Chipotle. I had no idea they had crunchy tacos. Okay, bowls for sure. Okay, then, if you were to get bowls, which one would you go for? All right. All right, we've got 5 all will be 1 play boosters. Or set boosters, sorry. And then 3 Innistrad play boosters. We'll start with the all will be 1. Hunt, good luck. My vote's for Chipotle. Like, honestly, like, Chipotle is my #1 favorite, like, restaurant of that level or that tier. Like, I could get Chipotle so often. I try to get it at least weekly if I can. I love Chipotle so much. Himbaka, Enduring. Always a burrito and always the same thing. Oh, pho is really good though. Although I think I'm more of like a ramen person than I am a pho person. Component pouch from the list. Sea Chrome Coast. That's pretty cool. I like that. Chipotle should have some competition. Besides Qdoba. Blue Sun's Twilight. With just like a little nick at the top. Right. Jason, I can't do Red Robin. I think the last time I went there, I got really sick. So then I was just like, not trying that again. Bloated Contaminator. Last of the all will be 1. Oh, and a Phyrexian Obliterator for Mythic. Alright, on to Innistrad. Alright. I'll remember that at least. I don't know if I'll ever go to Red Robin again, but if I do, I will try out their mustard seed. Or their poppy seed honey mustard. Because that sounds really good. Torrens, Fist of the Angels, and Restoration Angel. Okay. Pack Innistrad number 2. Right. And then Ryan, I'll call the stream after your opening. Yeah, doesn't it, Maxine? It sounds really good. It sounds very unique. Spell Queller. Right. Last pack hunt. Memory Deluge and a Mayor of Averbrook. Thank you, Hunt. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Ryan. Last order of the night. Last order of the night includes a brand new box. All right. We'll start with 2 and then go to 3. Ryan, good luck. That opens so easy. Timeless Dragon. Gaedrone Dihada. Braids Cabal Minion. Etched Foil. Unmarked Grave, Extended Foil. All right. Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, Foil Razorgrass Ambush for an MDFC. Phil Gengar, Sire of Famine, Foil. Chittering Dispatcher. Argent Dye, Extended. Chill Gengar, Sire of Famine. Portrait. Ooh, and then a Retro Foil, Windswept Heath. A very nice card to end it on. Sweet. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Austin, if you're looking for pirates, I would say either of the Ixalan sets. Those are probably the best ones. If you're looking for zombies, I guess there's really like any number of sets with just zombies, but probably anything with Innistrad. So I think Innistrad is a good bet. Or like the old Innistrad block, Innistrad Remastered. Amonkhet has a lot of zombies too, but I think that dips into like... I think there's like some white zombies sprinkled in there, so... Amonkhet or Innistrad for zombies. Oh yeah, thank you. Midnight Hunt. There we go. I forgot we had Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, for hanging out. Also, as one more note, Austin, yeah, Aether Drift did have some good pirates in it. So definitely like a good set for that too. But then yeah, especially Ixalan too. But yeah, thank you guys a lot for hanging out, for tuning in. I appreciate you spending your time with me. It means a lot, really. So I will see you guys on Sunday, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody.